A long one is taken. Sends it. Jersey number 13. He looks back to number 3. Who dribbles one? The captain is really fighting. Intercepted by 26 FC. Who looks for his man in the far right. That is the beauty of grassroots football, where you see natural talent doing natural mistakes in football. These are raw gems that we need to unleash.
Yes, these are raw gems, and you can see what happened there. That was comical, but you know, these are things that we have to polish later when these guys get to the house. And you know, like you said earlier on, the legends, Daniel the Bull Amokachi and Peter Saidida, Mohamed Lawal, they all have their works cut out, because these are raw gems that we still need to polish later to turn into very beautiful diamonds.
This a dangerous 126 for the FC. Dribbles one. He looks forward. Can this be the chance we're waiting for? That is in front of the referee, and the referee still play on. 26 still dribbling.
Well, I guess a lot of them do not still know the rudiments of the game, because
that's a good one into a long one in the 18 yards, but clearance by Emperor. This is dangerous. The defense line finally got it out, and the defender of 26 Lion. This is dangerous, but it's a goal kick. Goal kick to 26 Football Club. This is interesting.
It is very interesting. Now you could see how many blunders these guys have just committed in just the very few minutes of this game. And like you said earlier on, this is a grassroots game. It is a game where we want to unearth those guys that just don't know anything apart from passing the game and probably dribbling the ball
around.
Yes, but the rudiments of the game will still be taught to these guys. We are here to pick up those ones we know will be able to develop into future stars for Nigeria. Bello.
Picking the future stars, and the goalkeeper for 26 FC placing the ball for a goal kick. A long one from the defense line of the 26 FC, sends it into the middle, controlled, but still with the 26 FC. 26 FC, the left back, playing with the ball. Can this is intercepted by number 7 of Emperor, who looks forward for his man, but it's throwing.
It's quite funny that the number 7 of Emperor of Fortress is actually putting on a glove in my tropical weather here, and you know, I don't know why he's doing that, but a whole lot of them have they have icons in Europe that they play, that they hopefully want to become like, and maybe that is why the guy is putting on the glove. But he should know that gloves are used only very much in cold weather. Below, well, quite funny, but it's
well, that's just the reality, and you know, he may say it's everything in Nigeria without understanding it to the fullest. But it's a grassroots thing, like you said. They have mentors, they have people they are looking forward to, and maybe he's an icon as a player, dressed like that on the pitch of play. But the game is just going right to left, well, and Emperor
is still being played in the middle of the field. We expect this. I have not seen any goal mouth actions. Maybe because of too much dribbling by certain players. The other player was supposed to play a long pass to his striker. Unfortunately, he decided to dribble and the ball was taken away from him. But now we are back to the game, and Emperor's well, it's a throw-in now to 26 FC. A confusion there from two teammates below.
A throw-in to 26 FC, and you're listening to us live at the Ibadan Center of the Last Team Standing Trial, Oyo State chapter, where we are having it at the North Campus of the Polytechnic Ibadan. Yes, the North Campus. I can say it with all sincerity, the alma mater where I started all this commentary from on this pitch, and back home is just something good for me to come back home. Tope is it reminds me way back when we're doing it as a student in this school. Now we're doing it professionally, and this is dangerous. 26 FC going into the 18 years. Can this be the chance we're waiting for? He dribbles the last man. That's a good one.
That's a very good defensive play from the defender, but I guess the striker should have made a pass across.
A long one taken by the goalkeeper, intercepted by 26 FC. Free kick to 26 FC. I can see more of the games being played in the middle, in the midfield, and that is so interesting. I think they are more comfortable playing in the midfield than every other week.
I said it earlier on, there have been no goal mount actions. The two teams have been trying to cancel themselves out in the middle of the field. But I think 26 FC looks the more dangerous team with the way they have been playing.
Emperors FC, he sends it forward. This is dangerous. 2-man to him. He dribbles the defender. Oh no, that's the goalkeeper.
That's the first shot on target from Emperor. Well, the ball has been called back for a free kick to Emperor Fortress FC. The referee was going to take an advantage there, but at the end of the day, he had to call it back when he realized that nothing was going to come out from the shot below.
Well, it's a free kick to Emperors FC, and that position is a dangerous one for every good free kick taker. These are a very good advantage for them.
I wish we can see some new David Beckham and Justin JJ Okocha. There's a young man in the Premier League, James Ward-Prowse of Southampton. A lot of positions here would have been, and a good free kick from the guy. Wow! Oh. And the goalkeeper spilled it over for a corner kick to Emperor Fortress FC.
It's a corner kick, the first corner kick that we are seeing, the first of its kind in the Ibadan Center. Yes, if you can see buildings around you, that is the hostel of the female hostel of the Ibadan Poli. Yes, right behind the goalpost. They are also watching at their corridor. You can see them watching. It's a long one into the 18-yard boy clearance. Not so good. Still with Fortress. Can that be another?
No, it is a throw-in at the corner flank.
A throw-in
on the far side
to Emperors FC. That's a clearance, but it's still with Emperor. The defense line of 26 FC are really doing a great job trying to save their side.
Well, 26 FC have been trying to clear their lines, but unfortunately, yes, the referee there saw the nudge, and it's a quick one taken by 26 FC, but the defender was alert enough to take it away for a throw-in. That would have been a very dangerous one for 26 FC.
It's a throw-in to 26 FC, and let's see if they can convert it after escaping in their own half to push pressure on the other player. A long one, and that's
a snapshot.
An attempt that eventually went wide.
It would have taken the goalkeeper by surprise. It went to the goalpost, but it was a shot off the mark.
The goal line, the score line is still goalless apiece, and we are still waiting for who will break the deadlock between 26 FC and Emperor, and also recording their first name as the first goal scorer in the last team standing Oyo chapter.
Yeah, Bello, the Ibadan Center have really amazed me with the number of teams that actually registered. And just while they were doing their registration and authentication of players, I realized that some players came as far back as Ede to come and play this competition. So teams are really hearing about the last team standing. Well, this is the first of its kind, but I know by the time we get to season 2, you see teams coming from far and wide, like he's saying, and Oyo Town to come and play in the Ibadan Center. I might probably even extend the number of centers that we'll have next year, Bello.
That is true, but it's so impressive for a team coming from Ede. Ede is in the heart of Osun State, and for them deciding to play in Ibadan, you know what that will be. And this is dangerous. The player is running. That's a clearance.
And of course, you know, Ede was supposed to, we are still going to have the Osogbo trials. Ede was supposed to register with Osogbo, but I think the team registered so late and they decided to travel down to Ibadan for their trials.
Traveling down to Ibadan, it's another opportunity what football can do to everyone, giving you the opportunity to see other side of the country and the world entirely. It sends it back into, this is dangerous. The Fortress are really knocking right left. Can they convert it? But the defenders are really pushing hard. This is a dangerous one. That's a free kick to 26 FC. I think 26 FC are a little bit direct in their style of play.
Well, you
in
know,
this
many
game.
of them are individual registrants, and but you can see there is purpose in what they are doing. The Fortress team are trying to knock it around, but they've not gotten it well from their own point of view. Well, I think their coach is looking at it very well and realize that they need to be better in the next half. It is still goalless as we approach the end of the first half of this particular first match of the Oyo State Trials of the Lagos State last team standing. Towards the end of the first half, I think the possession has been more with 26 FC than Emperor Fortress, but the only shot on target we have in this game is surely from Emperor Fortress. Bello.
Emperor Fortress having the shot on target. 26 FC are yet to get that. They've been knocking around and trying to walk from the far left into the 18 yard, but the defender there in jersey number 2, they're talking about no other person than Alabimo Yosere, has been doing a very good job curtailing the winger there from 26 FC. Alabimo Yosere in jersey number 2 has been doing very well, very well, despite that the goalkeeper Detoro Victor has been on holiday as well, but the doors are being knocked right now.
Yes, you know, I said it earlier on, Alabimo Yosore looks like a very good defender, tall, lanky defender. He's the one putting on the gloves. Like I told you earlier on, he might be doing what he has been able to nick the ball away again for a throw-in. He's been doing a lot of job in this particular match for Emperor Fortress.
Don't rush.
We hope 26 FC can find their real home when they score Emperor Fortress, but Emperor Fortress, by their name we shall know them. Can this ground be a fortress to them, and can they be the champion that we are waiting for?
Maybe they are going to be the Emperors of Ibadan, we don't know.
Despite 26 FC are individual players that register, I can see some of cohesion, a great cohesion between themselves, and that's a good one for a grassroots player that has not been tutored how to play the future play.
Bello, football is the name of the game, and anywhere you get to in the world, when you get to some other teams, that's why sometimes when you get to certain teams, they tell you some players are finding it very difficult to bond and blend. But unfortunately, fortunately for this 26 FC, a whole lot of them who don't know themselves before, they've been able to bond quickly, and they are playing a very good match, and they look like the better team, even to the other team that has a coach. Billy.
Well, let's see if they can go far, because it's a knockout stage, and it's dangerous for any team who really mean business. This is dangerous. Can this be? And he said this. Oh no!
That was very close. And the striker for 26 FC has really been a thorn in the flesh for the defense line of Emperor Fortress.
The striker Deshina Adiwale, jersey number 7, has always been knocking the door. This is going to be the second time hitting the ball wide for 26 FC. And that is the end of the first half between 26 FC versus Emperor Fortress, all in the heart of Ibadan, the Polytechnic Ibadan.
Yes, we are almost at the start of the second half at the Ibadan Center of the last team trials. Oyo State trials of the last team standing. It is 0-0 between Emperor Fortress and 26 FC. Well, it's been a very, very good first half, a very lively one. Both teams trying to cancel themselves out in the middle of the field. Emperor FC has had a fantastic defender in Alabi Moyosore, who has been able to thwart a lot of effort from the marauding striker Ganius Idowu Oluwadunsi. Wow, this is a chance. And it's been wasted. It's been wasted by the number 10 jersey of 26 FC, and his name is Adelami Yusuf. Well, like we said earlier on, this is a grassroots game, and if that was made by a professional, then I think that would be a very, very big punishment on the part of the player from the coach. A long throwing taken from the right side by Alabi Moyosore. Cleared away. It's a goal kick. A goal kick now to 26 FC. A goal kick now to 26 FC. And that is the marauding striker I spoke about just now, Oluwadunsi. He had a very, very good first half, but I think the coach of Emperors FC, that's a good pass. That's a very good pass. Well, the game is being played at a very fast pace in the second half, and 26 FC is trying their best to even leave their own half now, because Emperor FC has come out strong in the second half, trying to take charge of the game. A very good pass again from Oluwadunsi. Alabi Moyosore has been a fantastic defender in this game, thwarting all efforts, and this seems more like a counter attack for the Emperors FC. Looks it has been taken away now by 26 FC. Very good game of football we are watching here from this young lad. A nice pass now. It's a 1-2 taken away. Wow, what a very, very dangerous play from the defender of Emperor FC. A very dangerous play on the part of that defender, and I think the referee was only being lenient because I think it's a yellow card offense, and it seems like a yellow card offense, but the referee feels like there's nothing more to it other than just a free kick. Free kick in a very promising area on the far left for 26 FC. Well, that's too long of a ball. That's too long of a ball for the right-sided attacker, and he couldn't get to it. It's a goal kick to Emperors Fortress FC. They've had a better second half, Emperor FC. They've had a better second half. In the first half, most of the game was played in their own half, but now they have taken the game to 26 FC. There's a player on the top there, the number 6 jersey for The game has been stopped abruptly because there's a player on the turf and he's being checked out. The player is up and running again. A long ball. The game is being played at a fast pace in the second half, and I think Emperor FC had a very good team talk at the end of the first half, and they've taken the game to 26 FC, who were the better side in the first half. But right now, they are taking the game to them, and they seem to be the most dangerous side. They seem to be the team that is going to score first. No shot on target from them yet, but they look very promising at this point. Well, I think the standout player in this particular match has been number 2, the defender. He's on the ball right now. Number 2 player, Alabi Moyosoro, has been it's been a dangling game because this is a grassroots game. We don't expect to see more than this, but they can do better, and this might be a chance. But Moyosoro is there again to thwart their effort. It has been a one-man show for Moyosoro Alabi in the center of defense for Emperor FC. The referee decided to play advantage. Good game. They are trying to play from the back now. Emperor FC. They are building up play on the left side of the pitch. Right now from number 8 Jesse Taiwo Daniel, who gives a good pass down the right hand side, but it has been thwarted again by the central defender. Bello, this game has been played at a frenetic pace in the second half, and you can see that Emperor FC has taken the game to them. They had a very bad first half, but I think in the second half, and it's a chance! Wow, it's a goal! It's a goal for Emperor FC. I was just trying to tell you that they've had a very, very good second half. I think the coach was able to give them some good pep talks to tell them that in the first half they were playing against individual teams, but now in the second half we can see how organized they were. But all kudos should go to the central defender Alabi Moyosoro, who has been a thorn in the flesh in the hearts of the 26 FC team.
And now Taiwo Daniel registering his name into the scoreline and making him the first of its kind in Oyo State, now putting his name in the scoreline as the groundbreaker, scoring that goal. It is 1 in favor of Emperor FC versus 26 FC. Can 26 FC come?
Funny enough, Bello, that's the first on target for Emperor FC all game. That's the first shot on target. We are in the middle of the second half. Their first on target gives them their first goal. Well, I think that efficiency.
I think the advantage they have over 26 FC is the technical ability of their coach, who has talked to them during the extra time, and now you can see the difference in their game. You can see the way they are playing. They are more cohesive and more direct in their style of play. It's a free kick to 26 FC, who is looking for an equalizer in this game. A long one is taken into the 18 yards. Can this? Oh no, that's a clearance by the defense line of Emperor FC, who are so calm and relaxed, trying to be direct this time around. But 26 FC shows that they are hungry, despite they don't have a technical hand to give them 1 or 2 advices professionally.
Bello, I can see some very toughness in the central defender of Emperor Fortress FC. He has been a fortress for that particular team. His name is Alabi Moyosoro, and I think he's the standout player from this particular match. The tall, lanky defender has done a lot to thwart the efforts of of Idowu Oluwadansi, who is a very speedy and skillful striker from what we have seen. But the guy has been able to keep him quiet all match.
Well, we say kudos to Alabi Moyosore, really showing that yes, he can really be a stumbling block for Idowu Moyosore. And this is dangerous.
That's a corner kick to 26 FC. Goalkeeper came to the rescue at that point in time. The goalkeeper came to the rescue.
But sincerely, it's a very good free kick, giving the goalkeeper to really showcase himself and talent. And you can see the goalkeeper is still stretching round. It shows that yes, that particular kick is a dangerous one. The first one taken by 26 FC, who have targets, and they're trying to equalize the 1-0 on ground by Taiwo Daniel. Hassan Mustafa pushed forward. It's a free kick to Hassan Mustafa in jersey number 3 for Emperor Fortress. It's a free kick, and we have the lanky defender Abdelaziz Abubakar. Abdelaziz Abubakar sends it forward, but the defender of 26 FC clearing it to his far right. They're still knocking balls.
The grassroots game can bring up a lot of comical issues. You can see Hassan Mustafa with his knee guard, like the people that fight in WWE.
Well, all is sports, but football is so interesting, and it's a team game that we need to understand very well. Emperor Fortress are pushing forward. Can they add one more to their scoreline? He sends it, and
wow, what a fantastic save from the goalkeeper. What a fantastic save from the goalkeeper. Fortress FC.
Latif Alabede also putting his name to the lips of all the fans around, saying, yes, I'm a goalkeeper. No matter what happened, even if I've conceded one, I can still save more goals. And the first one taken, it's dangerous. For Emperor Fortress are really knocking the ball right, left, and it's a free kick to 26 FC. And we can see on the tunnel where some teams are also really warming up right now. Immediately after this, we'll be having games between 41 FC versus 5 FC. Yes, I think most players in Ibadan, they are really enjoying the numbering of their team. 41 FC, I don't know whether it's a road just like the way we had in Festac Town, where we have 41 roads, 5 roads.
Yeah, I was still going to talk about it. A lot of the Ibadan teams are named numerically. 26, 20 FC, 41 FC, and the like.
FC, 5 FC.
Well, let's see, maybe after this particular competition here in Ibadan, maybe the campus here will remember to name some of their routes after these teams, Billy. Like we do first start.
Naming them after the team. The last team standing is here to stay. The first edition is moving. The train is Oyo State right now. Lagos was agog with the presence of the legend, the man that was also picked at the grassroots level, represented the country, changed the name of the Green Eagles with his goal to Super Eagles, and now is a legend. And he also was there with us in Lagos and in Ibadan. We'll tell you categorically, wow, if you're listening across the world.
And also at his old age was still remembering the goal that was chalked off in Maroc 88 against Cameroon in the final. Very, very painful experience for him. But he was there yesterday to lift the spirits of the young lads, and we can't expect more from legends like him to tell the young lads that they can make it from the grassroots and become stars later in the future, baby.
Making it from the grassroots, and that is why the last team standing has come to stay, picking raw talents from the grassroots across the globe. It's a movement that will continue moving around from the southwest to the north of the region in Nigeria. And right now we are in Oyo State. After Ogun, we went to Lagos. We are back in Oyo State, and from here we'll be going deep into the south and from there to the north. But right now
the train will still have to go through Osogbo and Ekiti. Tentatively, we don't know those dates, but definitely we'll be moving through Osogbo, Ekiti, Edo, and Asaba before we now move deep down into the south to Port Harcourt, and now we now face the mid-central region of Nigeria. Really, it's going to be a very, very big affair for the young kids in Nigeria, because this is the first of its kind. A lot of them are going to be picked, and Nigeria can only be better for it, Billy.
Nigeria can only be better for it. We all saw what happened in the continent, where Senegal dominated across all age range games, even in the beach, winning it in the continent. And Nigeria needs to go back to the grassroots. That is why they've endorsed this the last team standing to produce natural players at all categories. That's why this competition is between the age of 16 and 22. 16 and 22. So you should understand that players that will be representing Nigeria in the future in the under 17 category, in the under 20 category, and the future under 23 categories will surely come from the grassroots like this. And that is the beauty of the last team standing.
You were just saying you have to go back. I don't like you using that word again, going back to the drawing board. Like they always say, when we draw today, we clean tomorrow. When we draw tomorrow, we clean again.
And this is dangerous.
We are going back to the basics. When we get it right at the basics, and the rudiments are followed, then Nigeria can only be better for it. You can see many of the teams now. Just yesterday, the Nigerian League, just yesterday, just did
a thorough analysis of teams that will be playing at the
teams at the NLO level were given fixtures just yesterday, and just many years ago this would have been counted as something not good enough for them. But the league is now looking at the young talent. They want everybody to have a feeders team, and that is why they are creating that part of the league. And it's going to be better for us, because a lot of coaches are also here to unearth. If you are not going to Europe, the Nigerian league is better. You can know what is happening with the Super Six that is coming up. The Zimbabwe planning to give us 1 billion naira to the winning team, and I don't know why any team who has gotten 1 billion naira will not be able to leave some money to develop a feeders team daily. This is another chance to get another goal that has been cleared off the line by 26 FC.
This a throw into 26 FC, which was taken quickly. So instead of being tick by okay, only now tick by lórí small paper by so that wàá lè ṣe collation. Yes. The next match is 41 FC versus 5 FC.
No. Sportline.
Want to clear àwọn eléyìí. Want to clear 41 FC versus 5 FC. Little ò tí ready. 41 FC làwọn white 5 FC.
Sir, 5 FC.
Yes.
They did not pay. They are still gathering money.
So they are not cleared.
Yeah, they are not cleared, yes. So it's this club that's playing now. This is their jersey number. Put their jersey number. The driver. What happened? I have haven't done their profiling now because they all sorted out the money issue just now. So after the match, I'll do their profiling.
All right.
So when 5 FC is ready, I'll do their profiling. Baba, don't say you want to roll the camera.
Yeah. Back. So, kó bá mi ṣètò ṣe ti bí yẹn náà.
Guys, taba.
Àwọn ni Tọ́pẹ́ ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Sórí tó yẹ bá mi ṣe ṣe báyìí. Ṣé dàbí akọ̀ màá ní list báyìí.
That's all I can tell you guys. Yo, báyọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ ra. Okay, bẹ́ẹ̀ tí mo yẹ lọ. Christopher. Huh? What? No. What? Man, Piotr, come here. can you talk to me? Hello, can you talk to me? If you can reply me, if you can listen to me. I don't know anybody of that name. Because you people will just start talking without even giving person a reply. What kind of rubbish is that? I don't know somebody, you'll be calling me. You will not be able to receive a reply from me. What kind of shit is that? Àwọn loan sharks yẹn ni wọ́n máa pè yàn lórí phone. Can you direct your friend? Or do you mean something? I don't even know anybody of that name, and they will be talking, you will be saying hello, hello, hello. They will not reply you, you just be talking. That's why, because I know it's being recorded, that's why I reply that way, that you be talking, I don't even know that person, and you not even reply somebody for me to even talk to you. You be saying they will come and patrol team to come and look for him, and me chop your money.
orúkọ tí mo fún un òkè Sporting FC òkè 5 náà Sporting FC àwọn náà wọ green àti 41 FC àwọn náà fair play sí.
orúkọ sílẹ̀ kí ló orúkọ ṣé Sporting FC nílé
Sportline FC àwọn fair play kan sí ni.
àwọn ilé ìbáyìí nílé
start wọn ni so lẹ́yìn àwọn ilé ìsìn àti ti ní another set tuntun.
IDK, gain up.
Joshua,
Iris, gain up. Okay, good.
ṣe ti fún wọn lárí bí ẹ ti fún wọn wọn bá máa lò yẹn bí 1 hour at least ara ẹ máa strong. ọmọ ayọ̀ yẹn kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀. Yes, I've not seen you on radio yet. Yeah, I know. That's what I wanted to ask you. So, were you able to get one? I didn't know this is what you want to get. You have to put down where your leg is not going to hit it. Who gave you this? These ones, you have to switch it from here. It's not on, it's off. Switch it on. Yes.
I'm the only one that will give you shit.
So I know how to work with just to give us directives. That's how I had this one to do. What I do is, since mine is one illegal game, I believe once I asked him, he did want to televise the ring. So the report he gave him is, if the ring is not set, this man cannot work. So when he gave us go ahead, that means here is overset. Ṣàpẹ́lẹ̀ kankan ni ẹ tó jáde, ó ti gba permission níbi kan tó fún ní wave.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Òbò bí bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ni pé is it set? So mo expect pé ó ti consult
ẹni yẹn tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀, yes.
Bóyá is just coming in. Ká tó start match gan pé àgbọ́dọ̀ béèrè ọ̀dà bíbí tó yẹ mọ́ fún náwó lẹ́ẹ̀kan. Mo náwó lẹ́ẹ̀kan kò sẹ́ni tó dá mi lò.
Ok, kò sẹ́ni bọ̀ ní.
Ká tó fọ́n
Gbòtò àwọn oṣù tẹ̀ mọ́ ní.
TV room ṣe
Yes.
ready.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
A ní wọ́n ready.
Ace. Bayo. apá báyìí ni kò gbé chair ẹ̀ sí má gbé chair ẹ̀ báyìí no kò lè dúró bẹ́ẹ̀ no ó jókòó. Okay, yeah, what's wrong with that? Let's go. Same thing, give me one. Where's Richard? Fẹ́mi. Àwọn tó wà lọ́wọ́ yẹn wọ́n disturb mi. Fẹ́mi. Àwọn players náà ni. Fẹ́mi. Àwọn players yẹn ni kò bá mú. Àwọn tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ̀. Richard. Àwọn tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ̀.
It's the second game of the Ibadan Center of the last team standing, and here it's two wonderful teams. 41 FC will be playing Sporting Line Football Club. Sporting Line, the name sounds so familiar in grassroots game, and it's always good when you prepare well. It's an academy that they've been playing together for quite a while, and now they are now in this trial with their underage players ready to unleash them to the world. 41 FC in their ceremonial white and black pants, while Sporting Line FC in their ceremonial grey and black stripes. And for Sporting Line, we have Adebega David, jersey number 3, Adeshino Ajibala, jersey number 17, Oladiti Sulaiman, jersey number 4, Awoni Bashir, jersey number 11, Ebudola Nuruddin, jersey number 7, Fawole Ahmed, jersey number 6, Olapade Shikini in jersey number 14, Olapade Teslim in jersey number 2, Adeshino Afis, jersey number 9, Ezekiel Sheyi in jersey number 42, while we have Sadiq Oluwaseyi in jersey number 70, and in the reserve line we have Olukayode Ridwan, Sahid Semiu, Ayola Olamilekan, and Hamzat Ahmed Molade Ayomide. All are ready to unleash their talent to the world for Sporting Line FC.
Sportline FC reminds me of that particular news we hear every Sunday where we converge, Newsline by Frank Olize. Can you remember very well, Bello? Let us follow up on this particular match and see how Sportline will be able to give us the news of themselves. Maybe they are here to announce themselves to the world. It is going to be there. We are playing against 41 FC. We said it earlier on, many of these teams are mentioning their names. Straight into the attack, 41 FC, straight into the attack. But it has been thwarted, and it's going to be, well, 41 FC also. Yeah, Bello, you wanted to mention the players with 41 FC.
Well, 41 FC are really doing justice, and Daramola Opeyemi in jersey number 6, Akande Ridwan in jersey number 5, Paul Shobeson jersey number 3, Afolabi Tijani in jersey number 4, Adeoye Ifeoluwa in jersey number 12, Oladoyin Ayomide in jersey number 9, Adewolu Wasiu jersey number 8, Oluwaseun Emmanuel in jersey number 10, Okago, and this is dangerous. Oh no, that's a wasteful shot from the player of 41 FC. And in jersey number 10 we have Oluwaseun Emmanuel, Okago Emmanuel in jersey number 13, Falade Adeola jersey number 7, Olaleye Ademola jersey number 14. The scoreline is still goalless apiece, and Yusuf Ayomide in jersey number 16 is the substitute for 41 FC. People at home, this is the second match of the day. That's the first day in the trials of the Oyo Center at the Polytechnic Ibadan. The last team standing train is in Oyo, and that is where we are having lots of players. I can see around teams doing their registration coming as far as from Oyo State, Osun, and there precisely. That is so interesting in this era of this last team standing. The captain sends it forward for 41 FC, but nobody to connect with it. That's a wasteful trap, and this is dangerous. Jersey number 12 tries to maneuver, but clearance by the defense line of Sportline FC. Jersey number 12, Yadeoye Ifeoluwa, ready. He sends it forward, but intercepted by and collected back. What a time for the young players that are playing as an individual. The goalkeeper, the first one from the goalkeeper, that's a throw in to 41 FC.
Well, you can't wait for much mistakes from grassroots players like this. You could see what happened. The goalkeeper was trying to start the game so early, but the defender was just too casual with the ball, and that would have been punished by a professional player. But this is the grassroots game, and you know we can always pardon them for every kind of mistake that they make at this stage. And the game still continues right now. Sportline FC and 41 FC really doing justice to themselves here. This is a chance for Sportline FC to have their first attack of the game. It's a chance. It's a chance for them to have their first attack of the game. A cross from the other side of the pitch, not all the way, a defensive header back, and a throw-in to Sportline FC on the far side of the pitch in the attacking half. Sportline FC trying to get their footing in this particular game. They have been doing their best. They have been doing their best to keep these people at bay. Unfortunately, they have not been able to do something very, very interesting to them for themselves. This is a chase in the ball from 41 FC.
Good day, top man. I'm here again in the studio, like you know.
Yeah, Joshua, you're welcome to the studio. With me in the studio here is Joshua Eyitayo
Masliko
of RTM Radio. Joshua Eyitayo of RTM Radio is also here in the studio with me. Of course, we also know that Bello Omotunde is also here, and it is the match between Sportline FC and 41 FC, the Oyo State trials of the last team standing.
By the time this game started, I was thinking 41 FC was ready to unleash like 41 goals in this game.
Well, a lot of teams in Ibadan here have been named numerically. I don't know why it is that way, but Ibadan King is so, just as they always say. And there is a lot of show stopping here in Ibadan with their funny names: 26 FC, 41 FC, 20 FC, and I'm sure if I'm going to create anyone, I have to create 1 million FC.
Hey, that's my guy. 1 million goals per season.
Yeah. No, I'm not even actually talking about the goals. Maybe when I score 1 million goals, maybe I'll be able to get $1 million.
Anyway,
this is another attack from 41 FC. A cross from the left side, cleared away by the defender of Sportline FC. both teams, I don't think have already gotten their footing in this game. They have not been able to get their footing in this game.
I think they are thinking the trial is just like a rehearsal, so probably they are waiting for the next season. Or what should we expect from
like
them
I told
today?
Bello earlier on, Josh, it can be comical sometimes when you watch grassroots players play the beautiful game, because of course they are not professionals. A lot of them are just starting from the grassroots, they are amateurs, and the kind of schoolboy errors that they make sometimes can be so funny, Josh.
Yes. It's the opportunity also, and this is why the last team is here, so we can also groom and train them and polish them, like you said earlier when we were starting.
Yes, if you see what we have talked about in the last team standing, this is the first goal of the match. That is the first goal of the match.
And a beautiful one.
Coming from Sportline FC, their first attack of the game brought the goal in. Their first attack of the game brought the goal. And that's number 9 jersey for Sportline FC. Number 9 jersey, Adesina Hafiz. Is his name. Adesina Hafiz is the number 9 jersey. That was a quick counter attack. And before you could say Jack, sorry, it is the number 7 jersey. Number 7 jersey. That's Ebudola Nuruddin is his name. Ebudola Nuruddin is his name. Number 7 jersey. A quick fire counter attack, and before you could say Jack, they punished 41 FC, who has been playing better from the beginning of the match. Josh, the truth of the matter about football is that if you have your chances, if you don't take them, you get punished after all.
Yeah, exactly. And we've seen that on the end of the 41 FC and in this beautiful game between the Sportline FC and the 41 FC.
Another throwing on the far side. Since the goal came in, I think 41 FC have just put themselves down. A quick fire counter attack, and the goal for Ebudola Nuruddin has actually silenced and made their tails. They have put their tails in between their legs, but they are coming forward again now. And let's see, maybe they can get a goal. Free kick in a dangerous position. Free kick in a dangerous position for 41 FC.
Can this be the opportunity 41 FC is waiting for to equalize the goal scored by Ebudola earlier for Sporting Line Football Club? This is about 25 yards away to the goal line, and can this young man turn this into an equalizer for 41 FC? He sends it into, oh, what a wasteful kick over the roof, and it's a goal kick to Sporting Live Football Club, and the scoreline still stands as 1-0 in favor of Sporting Line Football Club. Ebudola in jersey number 7 really doing justice. Nuruddin doing justice to the scoreline, sharing it a piece by 1-0. He sends the ball to number 13. Number 13 locates his man up front, who is still playing around. Number 12. They send it to Nuruddin again. Can this be the second goal? What a wasteful time for Sporting Line. Nuruddin Ebudola tries making it second, but the goalkeeper intercepted it and giving him a frustrated angle to kick the ball. He wasted it, and it's a goal kick to 41 FC. Yes, the goalkeeper tried his best, but you can't expect less from the goalkeeper at the grassroots level. That is not a professional. The first one taken by 41 FC, who is still knocking the ball right, left. He sends it forward. This is a dangerous move. 41 FC, who are still looking. He dribbles one, hoping to put it into the 18 yards. Can Sporting Life player allow him to turn? That's a good turning from 41 FC player. Free kick to 41 FC. Jersey number 4 has been pulled down by the player of Sporting Live, Afolabi Tijani. Afolabi Tijani, jersey number 4 for 41 FC, has been stopped in that turning, and the referee calls it free kick to 41 FC. And it's a free kick in a dangerous position. Can they convert this one to a better one? He sends it into the goal line. Can this goalkeeper saves it? What a beautiful save by the goalkeeper. Still pushing the game. Number 12 sends it back into the 18 yards, but a clearance at last by the defender of Sporting Live. The goalkeeper of 41 FC. See that wonderful touch.
That was a wonderful touch from the goalkeeper. In the world of football nowadays, where goalkeepers are learning to play from the back, he was quite confident while that ball was coming. Everybody panicked, but he was very, very calm, and he dealt with the ball very well. Even the defender was even thinking it was good. The defender was shouting for him to clear the ball, but he was so calm and collected, and he played the ball right out of the back for another attack to start from there. Billy.
Yes, that's a good one. It's a good sign for that. For the scouts around watching that young goalkeeper, that despite he has no professional touch in him, he still have this understanding in the game. That's a pushing from the defender of Sporting Live Football Club, and 41 FC are really pushing forward. I don't know if the equalizer is will be coming any moment from now. Don't forget Nuruddin Nuruddin Ibudola for Sporting Live in jersey number 7 has registered his name in the scoreline and separating the side by 1 goal. A quick one, but it's a goal kick. It's a goal kick to 41 FC. And goalkeeper Olukade Ridwan has been showing a lot of saves, touches, and also giving everyone the reason to be shouting Ridwan with his saves in the game. Jersey number 11 for Sporting Live steps forward with the ball. A long one into the lanky defender of 41 FC, who clears it, and that's a good one. 41 FC jersey number 8 sends it a low kick, but intercepted by the defender of Sporting Life, who is so composed and calm in that center half. Can this be the chance? But the planning never went well. It's a goal kick too for Sporting Line Football Club.
41 FC have been doing very, very well too. Of course, you can see the number 7 jersey of 41 FC, who is Falade Adeola, also have been doing so well, but unfortunately has not been able to register anything in the first half. This is the end of the first half. That's the end of the first half. Yes, the second half is already on the way, and 41 FC can only hope to get a goal back in this match. This is a chance for him to make a cross. A chance for him to make a cross. But the ball has been put into play for a corner kick to 41 FC. Good job by the defender, but I think that was a wasteful effort from number 7 shirt of 41 FC. Falade Adeola. He's been good in this game though, but I think
There's any plans to do intermediate, just to put any of these
a goal kick to Sportline FC, and I think Sportline FC can really do well to keep the result of this match 1-0. They got a very, very lucky break in the first half, and the chance was coolly taken by Ebudola Nuruddin, and they've been able to defend that lead up to this moment. A free kick in the defensive half for 41 FC, quickly taken. It's been won back. You can see they are trying to knock the ball around, but it's been taken again. That's a very, very good pass. A very good pass there. And wow, that is a very, very close chance for 41 FC. Very close chance. The goalkeeper was out, quickly off his line, tried to guide it, but it was the goalkeeper's effort that thwarted it. It would have been 1-1 at this time. Now the game continues now as they try to play from the back. The little triangular passes. The little triangular passes on the right side of the pitch. Another nice ball taken into the box, but a defensive header there, taking the ball away. Ebudola is trying to get onto the ball, he gets there again. Wow, the goalkeeper is there to thwart it again. That's a very good goalkeeping. Very good goalkeeping from Olale Ademola. He showed some bit of composure in the first half by playing with his defender. And there, a one-on-one chance by Ebudola was thwarted again this time by Olale Ademola. A very, very fine defensive play from the defender. The defender fell down, but the goalkeeper was there to save him from his blushes. The result is still 1-0 in favor of Sportline FC. Sportline FC leads this match by 1-0. They are trying to defend it. Anybody who loses this loses out of the competition entirely. For anybody that wins, you go into the knockout phase of the Oyo State Trials, the last team standing 2023. Yes, 41 FC doing all their best to quickly take the ball. Another throwing. Another throwing.
I think I need to take a little bit to the history of football. This is a game that was introduced from the ancient time of Rome. One of the facts about football is that in the beginning of football, what we call a football itself was produced from animal skin. And which animal do you know that could be? That's a pig. That's a pig. The skin of animal pig. Isn't that interesting? Just imagine how that would be today. Oh, the professor FM has corrected my fact a little. He said it is the bladder, not the skin. Anyway, which way is better you know something. You've learned something today. That's why last team is here with you. Whenever you watch a football match and you see jubilations and you see the referee giving the footballer yellow card for removing his or her shirt, do you know why that is? Yes, let me give you another fact. The Football Federation, FIFA, banned footballers from removing their shirt after female footballers are seen removing their shirt in the game of football, celebrating and jubilating. And you know what happens when we have feminists in a game? Once a rule goes to the female, the feminist wants it to go to the male. And that is why today in the game of football, either you're a male or a female, wants to remove your shirt in the game of football, you have a yellow card. Yes, the game is still on here today. It's a beautiful, beautiful afternoon here, and the weather is set for another goal. 41 FC putting in their very best.
Fantastic effort from that young man. He was trying to play the running one from the center of the circle, trying to catch the goalkeeper on unawares, but it was just whiskers away from the post. It would have been one of the best goals of this particular competition. The match remains 1-0 in favor of Sportline FC as they lead 41 FC by 1-0. The quick fire counter attack that happened in the first half produced that goal from Ebudela Nuruddin. Goal kick to 41 FC. It's been a very, very, very quiet second half for 41 FC, though they've been trying to look for how they can get back into this game. Unfortunately, they've not been able to do that. Wow, that was a very, very close call for 41 FC. A very, very close call for 41 FC. They tried so much, but unfortunately, the ball was just not going to go into the net. It was not just going to go in, and it's a throw-in to Sportline FC.
It's a wonderful time, and we're seeing lots of trials from 41 FC, but yet they are looking for the equalizer, putting pressure at the defense line of Sporting Line. The score line is still 1-0 in favor of Sporting Line Football Club. Yes, 41 FC are really pushing forward, trying to get that equalizer. Another long one into the 18-yard. 2 men on, 1 defense. It's a free kick to Sporting Line. I don't know why Sporting Line are just leaving all these players out. Maybe their coach is telling them to keep offside, but the last man is not doing that at all and giving opportunity to 41 FC, putting pressure on the goalkeeper. Can see the goalkeeper holding its arm from different saves and dives, trying to save his side, but nearly cannot kill a bird. When the net shakes, that shows it's a goal. It's a throw into Sporting Line Football Club at the far left of 41 FC, where the captain is holding stone, looking for another goal. For 41 FC's defense line clears away, and 41 FC really pushing from right to left, trying to get an equalizer. And can that happen, or will it end like this with just a goal? This is dangerous with 41 FC allowing Sporting Line, but it's accepted quickly, and a long one into the 18-yard. This is man to man, one-on-one, but the defender says, don't worry, I'm capable to the task. Sporting Line still pushing pressure to save their home and maintain the one-goal lead, but the striker sends it again, and this is dangerous. The goalkeeper is out. This can be it. Oh no!
Well, the linesman already picked us offside positional play, but of course in grassroots soccer you can see misses of this nature. That was very, very close, but the guy, ball that was going into the net, he actually kicked the ball away from the goal post, and this is going to be the third chance they're going to miss in the second half. They have all the chances in the world to equalize now, but unfortunately they have not been able to do something fantastic here.
Not able to do something fantastic, and you can see the goalkeeper of Sporting Line talking to his defense line that you're exposing me too much, but the attackers of 41 FC have been so wasteful in their chances in this game. Throwing to Sporting Line Football Club. Will I say the Sporting Line players are tired? Can we say it is tiredness that is really affecting Sporting Line? But yes, it's a free kick. It's a free kick to Sporting Line Football Club.
I think Sporting Line Football Club will just do well to manage their time as we approach the end of this particular match. 41 FC are really pushing to get an equalizer, and if they get it, they will move straight into penalties, Billy. Well,
that will be the first penalty of the game. That is if an equalizer comes in, but the pressure is just going to the defense line of Sporting Line. There's a push-in, and it's a free kick to Sporting Line Football Club.
Well, Sporting Line can just do well to keep this ball and have free kicks, win throw-ins. Keeping possession should be the name of the game for them right now, because the pressure is just too much for them, and I hope they can handle it before the end of the match.
I pray they can handle that, as a 41 FC, the defense line are doing everything possible to block the games and send the ball forward. That's another attack from 41 FC. Jersey number 3 trying to maneuver with the ball, but he gains a throw-in for the side 41 FC, and he's trying to be fast about it, seeing a long one into the 80 yards. 41 FC, the ball is with them again. A long one from the defender himself, and it's a goal kick. It's a goal kick to Sporting Line.
The goalkeeper of Sportline FC is taking so much time before he's going to take this goal kick. Of course, they are leading this match by 1-0, and they can only do everything to protect that lead, because immediately they win, they move into the next round of the competition. Goal kick taken by the lanky central defender
Oladiti Sulaiman. Took a very long one for his side Sporting Line, and can the man get hold of it? But no, it's a throw-in to 41 FC, who is a little bit relieved for that wasteful kick by the defender. And the number three jersey for 41 FC did a long one to his player for Sporting Life.
I think this is a free kick. Free kick has been awarded.
Free kick to 41 FC.
Forty-one FC really doing all their best to try and get back into this game. You can see what we call in local parlance Santo from the defenders of
Sporting Line going forward this time around. Can he convert this into the second goal of the day?
And you know, when they got their first goal, when they got their goal in the first half, it was all about the quick fire counter attack, and they just took their chances. 41 FC have been the better side, but unfortunately, when you have your chance and you don't take them, then you have to be punished for
this. This is dangerous. Jersey number 4 it cuts in, and that is a penalty.
The penalty has been given to 41 FC. The pressure was too much. The pressure has been too much all this while. What a pressure it was. Penalty has been awarded by the referee in the dying moments of this particular match. It's a penalty for 41 FC, and we can only hope that they extend the time this match is good, because immediately they draw this match, they move straight into penalties to decide who wins this particular match, as it is a knockout stage for the Oyo State Trials.
And
it's a very, very good goal.
Equalizer we're waiting for. Emmanuel Oluwaseun has also registered his name, equalizing for 41 FC. Emmanuel Oluwaseun.
And you can see Olukade Ridwan, the goalkeeper for Sportline FC, was quite close to that ball, but the guy took it with a lot of. I told you we were in the injury time, and you can see the goal came at the right time. So we move straight into penalties. We move straight into penalties.
It's 1-1 apiece in this second interesting and engaging football between 41 FC and Sporting Line Football Club. It's so interesting. The fans are always having something to talk about, and across all social media the discussion is on right now. And if you're listening to our voice from the Polytechnic Ibadan playing field in the North Campus, yes, this is the last team standing commentary box. Bello Omotude and Tope Ogundele in the commentary box, and for those watching us, yes, this is the train of the Oyo State chapter and the last team the standing trials in Oyo State. It goes straight into penalties, and let's see who will be the one that will move to the next round. The first game that went down the line, yes, the game that went down the line already has someone waiting in the next round. Can Sporting Line, who scored earlier in this game, or 41 FC, who will be moving to the penalty kick, the first one to be taken by Sporting Line. And the penalty kicks is about to start. And that's a save. That's a save by the goalkeeper. That's the goalkeeper of 41 FC saving that ball. Sporting Line losing his first kick. And the goalkeeper, yes, we're talking about that. The goalkeeper, Olalere Ademola. The goalkeeper, Olalere Ademola in jersey number 14. That's the goalkeeper of 41 FC. Has really proven himself that he's a worthy young goalkeeper. And this is a goal. Sporting Line jersey number 10. The man that equalized have also started scoring for 41 FC. Emmanuel Oluwaseun has registered his name in the penalty kicks. Sporting Line, they scored earlier and 41 FC equalized. Now they are losing penalty. Can it end like this? Will Sporting Line be able to move to the next round, or they will be saying bye-bye to this edition of the last team standing? But the beauty of this trial is there are scouts around picking players that will be supporting the overall winner in this tournament. 14 more players will be picked from all the losing teams across the game, and that will be matched together with the 14 players of the overall winner to present a 28th player that will be representing Oyo in the final screening in September, October. All eyes on Olalere Ademola. Can he get the second catch this time around? And that's a send away. It's a goal, a good one. One apiece for Sporting Line and 41 FC. FC going down the line to take their second kick. Will this be a goal, or will it be an opportunity? And it's a goal. Sporting Line 2, 41 FC 2, Sporting Line 1. Don't forget the kicks that have been taken right now is 3-2. Sporting Line losing 1. 41 FC scoring all their penalty kicks. All eyes is on Olalere Ademola in goal for 41 FC, who caught the first penalty. He has shown lots of promising saves in the game, saving his side, not conceding more goals, and now he's giving them the edge into the next round. Oh no! Went for the ball, but a little high for him. And Sporting Line, they are still doing. The goalkeeper of Sporting Line really wants their supporters to wake up the spirit and ginger the spirit. And it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful seeing this at the grassroots level. An interesting one for us at the commentary box, where we're watching this live on your screen. If you are on terrestrial right now, you'll be enjoying this from the... What a miss! 41 FC losing their own chance, bringing Sporting Line back into the game. Now they are 2-2 apiece, losing 1-1 also. Who will move to the next round? The competition is getting thicker, interesting, and entertaining. The game went 1-1 apiece in the game. Now they are losing 1-1 penalties, and everybody is talking about them. Who will go into the next round? We can see Awuni Bashiru in jersey number 11 for Sporting Line against Olalere Ademola. Will Awuni sends the ball into the, and it's a goal. It's a goal for Sporting Line. That's the jubilation. You can see that Awuni Bashir really talking to his goalkeeper that yes, take us to the next round. It's now 3-2 3 in favor of Sporting Line. And the goalkeeper, Olaleye Ademola, wants to do justice to the game himself, at least to be on the same page with Sporting Line. Will he be the one to send them away? And it's a goal. Goalkeepers are good, they're penalty takers. He really took the other goalkeeper on standstill. Now it's 3-3. Ademola Olaleye saving that penalty, also scoring his own penalty kicks and telling his boys, we can do it. Let's go into the next round. Jersey number 3-4, that's Adeboyega David for Sporting Line versus Olaleye Ademola. 100 time! What a time! Olaleye Ademola tried saving it, but the young man has really shown. I'm very sure when the likes of Peter Saidida has a touch on this young man, he will be a very quality goalkeeper for the national team in future. Olaleye Laye almost to low. Very good goalkeeper. That is a wonderful kick. That's a wonderful kick for 41 FC. Telling his goalkeeper Olaleye, we are always behind you. Just keep calm. That's the captain saying keep calm and let's go into the next round. Yes, the first knockout.
And yeah, this is going to be a decider. Oh, that was a beautiful save, and it is a win.
And it's over in this second game. Sporting Line have really moved into the next round. What a time for Olaleye Ademola, who has really proven. But don't worry, Olaleye Ademola, you see more of him in the next scouting game. He has been spotted, and coaches have been talking about him. Whether they lost now, they've really played well. 41 FC, they are individual players coming together without a coach. and showing this kind of determination at grassroots level. We say good one, good one, good one, good one for your state, good one for Nigeria, and a possible one for the last team standing, seeing natural players polishing them into limelight. We'll be going straight into the third match of the day. Welcome back to the third game at the lasting trials in Oyo State, where we are having the third game. The third game going on between Team 5 FC and the Stone Boys FA Cup. The 5 FC in their ceremonial blue and black stripes, while the Stone Boys are in their white and black stripes. In goal for Team 5 FC, we have Munir Aziz, jersey number 1, Adebimpe Ahmed, jersey number 8, Adewale Adeni, jersey number 18, Adisa Okpeyemi, jersey number 9, Bakari Sodiq, jersey number 11, Oyekomi Kudus, jersey number 21, Adeshina Tohib, jersey number 6, Akikumi Anu, jersey number 7, Yisa Alaba, jersey number 5, Ojewumi Tayo, jersey number 2, Lawrence Titilope, jersey number 16, Ojewumi Kehinde in the substitute, jersey number 17, Oluwafemi Joseph, jersey number 10, Elias Habib, jersey number 3, Ishola Tosin, jersey number 14. These are 5 FC football team in their ceremonial blue and white stripes, and the captain is Akikomi Anu in jersey number 7. Going to the Stone Boys, who started the game with a knock right left. In goal for them, Yunusa Lukman, jersey number 1, Lots Joseph, thank God, jersey number 21, Jonathan Sampson, jersey number 3, Jonah Emmanuel, the captain, in jersey number 6, Adeni Promise, jersey number 4, Ajedu Joseph, jersey number 5, Godwin Jacob, jersey number 14, Jide Shadari, jersey number 10, Stephen Oludele, jersey number 11, White Ajewole in jersey number 12, Iggy Paul, jersey number 9. And substitutes, we have Alarape Oluade, jersey number 13, Abiribe Samuel, jersey number 2, Osime Stephen, jersey number 16, Ezekiel Onu, jersey number 22, Olasodi Erinolua 25, Olusegun Shinayomi, jersey number 42. These are the team list for the Stone Boys Football Club in their ceremonial white and black stripes. The pressure has really come down after a wasteful kick by the Team 5 FC. This is the match 3 of the last team standing trials in Oyo State at the Polytechnic Ibadan. The North Campus is the ground, and we say thank you to the Polytechnic Ibadan. We say thank you to Fresh FM. We say thank you to RTM Radio. We say thank you to RTM World for giving us proper coverage of this game at the grassroots level, streaming it live on Root Sports on YouTube, and also the organizers of the last team standing. We say thank you for bringing this wonderful initiative to Nigeria, and we say thank you to Nigeria Football Federation for giving us the opportunity to scout for players for you at the grassroots level. Top man.
Yes, that particular last match connected a very, very fantastic goalkeeper, and this is what we want to see in the last team standing. A very fantastic one, and the scouts are shouting, they are reeling with glory that they have seen a very young boy of 16 years old who is playing with so much confidence. And in this particular match too, as you are watching, this is between Stone FC, the Stone Boys, and Team 5 FC. The Stone Boys already have very, very young boys too, and these are what we want to see in the last team standing. Oneti Rogers is what we are here for, and we are going to do it for Nigerian football.
We're going to do it for Nigerian football. That's the promise. We're going to help. Everybody needs to come together. That's why we also need the support of more corporate worlds like Indigo that have really come into the line. We say thank you. Pokari Sword, we say thank you for coming the line into this game. Yes, we are.
Of course, Chicken and Things, and of course, Osaslo Media, and Chinest
are also with us. We say thank you. Thank you so much for
all of them.
Thank you for really coming into this. And you can as well still contact the organizers. We need more. We need more at every level. Don't forget, after Oyo, we still have Oshu, we have Ekiti, we have Edo, and we have Delta to end the southwest region, where we'll be crossing the Niger straight to the south and be having Rivers as a stop in the last team standing train.
Yeah, Rivers is going to be the stop for the southern part of Nigeria. From Rivers, we move to the midwestern part, to the to the mid-north, how do we call it?
The North Central.
North Central. Yeah, I was even thinking of the good old days when we had the Midwest and stuff like that. So after the North Central, then we moved to the Northeast, and finally we end up in the Northwest in Kaduna. Gombe, we are coming. Plateau, we are coming. Benue, we are coming. Kano, we are coming. Kaduna, we are coming, and of course the Federal Capital Territory, Abuja. We will be there at the Gold Project Stadium in Abuja to finish up the last team standing, the 2020-23 edition of the last team stand, the first of its kind in Nigeria, and we can only ask for nothing more from the organizers. We really say thank you to all of them.
APK, focus.
It's a goal kick to Team 5 FC. A goal kick to Team 5 FC. The game has been played at both ends of the pitch. Team 5 FC have been trying to attack, while also the Stone Boys. I don't know why they have been called the Stone Boys. Maybe they are so hard as steel or are so hard as stone that they have been called the Stone Boys. But I can remember there is a wrestler, his name is Stone Cold Steve Austin, and he has a very, very terrible streak. And I don't know, maybe these people can repay that streak and stay on course to be the last team standing in Oyo State. The battle trials still continues of the last team standing. The battle trials, Oyo State trials, we are at the North campus of the Polytechnic Ibadan for the Oyo State trials of the last team standing. 3 matches played already. It's been a spectacle. It's been a very good one, and you can see young talent, a whole lot of young players trying to do great things with the ball. Yeah, a whole lot of young players trying to do great things with the ball, and you can see that young lad there that plays for Stone FC, Stephen Oludele, number 11, Stephen Oludele, and number 10, Jide Shadari. Jide Shadari has been playing. I think he has got a fantastic left foot there. Good defensive play from the defender of the Stone Boys. The Stone Boys have been trying to hold on as Team 5 FC keeps playing the ball in little triangular passes, and the referee says play on from advantage. Let's see how they can pan this out. Let's see what's going to happen. A good pass, but the referee has picked up an offside position play. We are just in the middle of the first half of this match. The middle of the first match. And the goalkeeper comes out to claim the ball. This team has been playing very well. This team, Team 5 FC, has been playing very well. Good 1-2 ball there on the far side from Team 5 FC, and we expect a cross from that side, but the defender was there to clear the way for a throw-in to Team 5 FC. The throw-in quickly taken. by Team 5 FC. Play on, says the referee. The Stone Boys have been playing very good pass. That's a very good pass there. The referee says it's a throw-in to Stone Boys FC. It's a throw-in for Stone Boys FC, and it's a long one taken into the box. A defensive header. And the goalkeeper comes out to claim that. That's a good pass. And the defender clears the way for throwing to Team 5 FC. Team 5 have continued to ask questions in this particular match, attacking at every point in time. And the number 8 player for Team 5 FC, Adebimpe Ahmed, has been exceptional in this match. He's been controlling the midfield for them. Well played there from Team 5 FC. The referee says play on. These both teams keep cancelling themselves out in midfield, as there has been no serious goal line action in this particular match. It keeps going unless people can get a very good cross from the other side. Team 5 MC looks very close. Wow, the ball sails over for a goal kick to Stone Boys FC. Throwing now to Stone Boys FC on the near side. Throwing was won by number 14 Godwin Jacob, quickly taken by number 2 Aderibigbe Samuel. The ball is quickly won back by Team 5 FC. It's quickly won back by Team 5 FC. Team 5 MC keeps asking questions. They keep asking questions here. A defensive header away for a throw-in to Stone Boys FC. The referee keeps looking at his watch as we approach the end of the first 45 minutes of this match. And it still remains Stone Boys 0, Team 5 FC 0. And that is the end of the first 45 minutes of the third match here today between Stone Boys FC and Team 5 FC. it's the start of the second half already between Team 5 FC and the Stone Boys. In the first half, Team 5 FC pegged them back into their own half. I can see the coaches making a whole lot of difference for them. What a fantastic pass that is. Let's see what can come out of it. Team 5 FC trying to do justice to their positional play. Dangerous play there from number 4 shot. Adeniyi Promise. That's serious dangerous play from Adeniyi Promise of Stone Boys FC. And free kick on the near side, just outside the 18-yard box of the Stone Boys. Just a few inches outside the 18-yard box of the Stone Boys. And standing over the ball is number 8 jersey for Team 5 FC. Well defended. I think that ball should have been floated into the box. Adeniyi Ahmed took a wrong decision, but he still wins the throwing for Team 5 FC. Good defensive play. Another good defensive play from Stone Boys FC. Well, the referee has a big decision to make here. A very, very big decision to make by the referee. As you can see, 2 players on the top there. A serious collision of legs, but one should be above the other. And I don't know, it's going to be a serious dilemma for the referee to pick who actually is at fault here in this particular clash of legs.
We just hope the both of them are fine. And there's no injury.
Yes, both of them already are standing up from the top. You know, number 4 jersey for Stone Boys FC earlier on, Adeniyi Promise, got a caution from the referee, but right now he has received a first yellow card in this match. Adeniyi Promise of Stone Boys FC already have a yellow card now, and he has to watch himself, and I think the coach is already talking to him from the sidelines to watch his manners, and I don't know what is going to happen because they have been pegged back ever since, and if they lose a man, I'm sure it's going to be easier for Team 5 FC.
Yes, and that was
that's a beautiful cross. It was a free header there, yes. But the thing just flashed just narrowly wide off the upright for a goal kick to Stone Boys FC.
And I saw they be sometimes if you know quick open eye, anything if you enter your post.
And you can see what Joshua is trying to say, because the goalkeeper felt the ball was already going out of play, but the defender was at the far post and connected very well. Unfortunately, maybe he closed his eyes. He didn't see the net very well, and the team just missed the post by his cars.
And that was a lucky one anyway, because I felt that was an header that looked like Victor Siemens header. You know, that killer header that brings a team to a pause. And now we have a free kick, free throw. So far, the games we've been seeing today have been very entertaining. Or what do you say I have said?
Yes, it has been very entertaining. Well, in this particular match, I think I've been able to see, I think I've been able to see Adeniyi Ahmed of the Team 5 FC has been running the show in midfield for his team. He's been a fantastic player all match, and I think up to this moment, he remains the man of the match in this particular one.
Let's hope they can keep up with the momentum, and let us see what can happen. We expect magic because these guys are full of talent. Anyway, I won't be surprised if there's another go around the corner, because I can see that there is a pressure at the box of the other team over there.
So much pressure from Team 5 FC. Everything is being played in the half of the Stone Boys.
Such
that he gets to the ball, yes, he can get to it, he saves it from going out, but the referee says no, that the ball was already out of touch for a goal kick to Stone Boys FC.
Stone Boys FC have
Stone Boys FC has won a lot of goal kicks in this match.
Yes, they have. But I'm hoping they'll be able to convert their opportunities also to counter and maybe a goal.
Just like the last match when there was a brief counter attack from Sportline and they got the goal that they wanted.
Yes. So we are seeing a substitute over here.
Substitution coming up. Number 13 shirt is out. Also, number 14 shirt is out. You have
Jersey number 2.
Number 2 and number 14 is out. And number 2 and number 13 is coming in. I think the Stone Boys coach is trying to make some bit of change and see maybe his team can still salvage something from this match. I just hope that the team of Team 5 FC are not going to bite their fingers after now. If they move into penalties, they might be regretting not taking their chances in this match.
And let us see what God can do, because what God cannot do does not exist.
Are you sure it's God in this football?
Yeah.
You have to take your chances to make sure that you win a game. Because every team will call on God before they start the match, and I'm sure my God is not biased.
We know what it is like in Nigeria. We are all religious, and everything we take by religion. Somebody needs to take a shot to score the goal, and I say God did not allow me. We are in
It's a bit
Nigeria.
of luck and precision to be able to take your chances. That's a good ball.
He tried dribbling over there, but
That's a good pass from the number 10 boy. And well, the referee, that guy was just marginally offside. He was just marginally offside. Marginally, he was offside. I see some pure talent in this young man. I see some pure talent in this young man from Stone Boys FC. The number 12 boy, Tope Ajewole. He looks. That's a dangerous play. And the first yellow card for Team 5 FC. First yellow card for them. You can see the coach of Team 5 FC calling his valuable players to decide to give them instructions. It has been such a very, very pressured match for them, because you can see this particular Team 5 has been pressuring them, looking like they are going to score. But let's see, maybe the tactical change made by the coach is going to make any difference. And this is a chance. It's a corner kick for Stone Boys FC. A corner kick for Stone Boys FC. This is their first meaningful attack of the game. Their first meaningful attack of the game, and they are there.
deflection. Do you know that?
And the guy plays the ball too long from the corner kick, and he extends over the crossbar into a goal kick to Team 5 FC, quickly taken as a plan to build from the back. This has been quickly taken as a plan to build from the back. As we approach the end of this game, the game still remains 0-all for both teams. It's still 0-0.
And that was a beautiful back pass. Let us see. Oh, that was wide. That was wide.
And Josh, can you realize that since the coach called those 3 players to the side to talk to them, I think there has been a tactical change, and we have seen 2 different attacks from Stoneboys FC.
And we've seen a lot of balance in their game, meaning that it seems a lot of maturity has stepped into the way they're playing.
Yes, because the coach, I think, noticed 1 or 2 things, called the 3 players to the side, and they were able to switch wings. And you can see that after switching those wings, those boys have been doing better.
And this is why you need to appreciate a very good manager. You know, when a manager sees the game, he knows what to do and takes the right decision. That's the kind of manager we need to celebrate. Well, let us see what happens to the Stoneboys FC. 5 FC also are not ready to pull down. They are making sure they are defending when needed and they are attacking when necessary.
It's a free kick on the far side. It's a free kick on the far side for Stoneboys FC. And maybe after the game was balanced earlier on, you can see the team 5 FC are already now making a change. Maybe they can get better also, as they have been able to be neutralized after the coach made a tactical change. They were being neutralized. Hamid has done another very good pass there. It's a corner kick to Team 5 FC. The corner kick to Team 5 FC. And that is the end of the match. We move straight into penalty kicks. Straight into penalty kicks. The teams are ready now for their penalty kicks. Remember what happened in the last match? It was decided on penalty kicks when Team 41 FC lost.
Yes, it's a time that everyone is smiling, everyone is saying good football in Nigeria, and we have someone in the commentary box right now with us. That is the brain behind the dream of the last team standing, Osas. Osasinya, am I right?
Osayode Agbontai.
Yes, Osayode Agbontai. That's the brain behind it. Osayode, what's really brought this dream to you of the last team standing?
One word, Osimhen.
Victor Osimhen have been the motive and the motivational spirit behind this dream of last team standing from Olusoso to the world. Now, you've been going around states with the trials of the last team standing. How can you say, or what can you say concerning football, seeing grassroots players that are not touched in Nigeria?
I felt since we began the entire event, even before now, I know that Nigeria have a lot to offer to the world, and most of these youths, they don't have this opportunity, and we coming together right now to say, okay, let's do this together. Me and my crew, my teams, we'll be putting head together. We're learning on the job, and with what we've seen so far, we've realized that we've not even touched. It's like picking a grain of sand on the beach compared to what talent that Nigeria have. We've seen them by ourselves. We did a great job our technical director is doing, picking from the losing team, trying to make another team again. We see that we just have too much. But the world, this is what you can see what we're talking about right now. You can see how that goal was just scored. These are the ability we just need to. This is the talent we need to enhance from our nation. I believe that we are doing the right thing together. Me and my crew, we are doing very well.
Doing the right thing, we really appreciate that. And Nigerian football is really saying thank you to you for bringing this great initiative. Can you tell our listeners and our viewers out there what the winners of this competition or these trials will benefit? That's the young lads, what they are going to benefit afterwards.
The winners, they are going to benefit a lot. Number one, exposure. The winning team will be going to Spain to play a friendly match, and also the winning team will be going home with 14 million naira, and also the best player will be going home with a plot of land in Lekki, Ekpe, and many more for the winners in this competition.
Fourth time in the grassroots, the Nigerian Premier League experienced 1 billion naira, and in the grassroots now, players are also experiencing 14 million naira, awaiting the winner of this great competition in September, October. Yeah. Can we have the cat out of the box? Can we have the cat out of the box? Do we know exactly where the final house will be, where the legends will be meeting with the player?
It's going to be in Lagos, but I cannot mention the area that we are going to be. It's a thing that we keep to ourselves. But definitely, it's with Nigeria, Lagos. That's where we can see that.
Let's hope that you will have the privilege to enjoy it when you come around. Let's see the team that will be going into the house. Thank you, Osayode, coming to the commentary box and the studio. And
also before I leave, there's a lot of excitement, a lot of different activity to see in the house. It's not just the football alone. We are going to see character building. We are going to see entertainment. We're going to see comedy. Those are the things we've not really explored in football. You're going to see different things in football that by the time you sit down for the 30 days we are going to be live on air on Star Time, Go TV, that we are going to be on air. It's a thing that you will really be proud that you are part of this project. It's going to be an entertaining program.
Entertainment, bringing it into football. Yes, it's a music joined together with football, and it's live. Whatever football brings to you is live. We say thank you once again, Mr. Asaz Osayode. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it.
Thank you for having me. Thank you.
And yes, the kick is over. We're going into the fourth game at the Battle Center right now, and I hope you're enjoying watching this game on terrestrial live. It's a wonderful time that we've been having, going around Ogun State, experiencing Lagos State at the Abati Barrage, now in Oyo State, seeing these younger, talented players doing justice to it. I say thank you to Mr. Osayode giving this opportunity, spending your money across there, and we say thank you.
It's match 4 of the Ibadan Center trials of the last team standing, and the game is about to go down the line between Hard Bay Football Club versus Apex Star Football Club. Hard Bay in their ceremonial red and black pants, while Apex Star in the ceremonial yellow stripes and black pants.
Yeah, this Hard Boys FC are putting on an apparel that looks like that's one of Borussia Dortmund. And Bello, in the Open trials, we had a particular team putting on this kind of apparel. We call them Borussia Youth Force. Let's see, those ones qualified for the semi-final, but we don't know what is going to pan out this time. Oh, sorry, they said Apex is on yellow. And let's see, maybe as they are Apex, maybe they will remain on top and they get to the final, hopefully, or maybe.
Sincerely, I have seen a lot of players at this at this center, and I'm really impressed and seeing a beautiful hope for Nigerian football in the future. Now, Hard Bay had to start this kick, and the game is on. Hard Bay knocking the ball from right to left right now, hoping. Jersey number 11 in the center circle. That's a good dribbling. He sends it to jersey number 7, who's playing far deep in the left. A long one forward to his number. That's a good turning by the attack in jersey number 15, who gets it back. He sends it into the 18-yard. Get it! Oh no! That's a good spot from Hard Bay Football Club. Hard Bay has been so fantastic with their knocks right from the goal kick to that attempt. That was the first attempt in the game, and it was not too good for them. But let's see if they will put more pressure on Apex Star, who are putting on the yellow stripes in black jersey that looks like the Borussia Dortmund of Germany. Can they replicate the good action of the young players in Borussia Dortmund? Don't forget, we are in the Oyo State, the capital Ibadan precisely, and live from the campus of the Polytechnic Ibadan playing field in the North Campus, where the trials of the last team standing is on. And Hard Bay again with another touch. The FSA play on jersey number 70 for Apex, sends it forward. Jersey number 3 looks forward again, but clearance by the defender of Hard Bay. The ball is still with Apex, and Hard Bay has collected it. But another one intercepted by Apex, who are getting their rhythm right now. Coming down, getting the ball from right to left. This is a dangerous one. Apex are sending forward, and the man on the left is still waiting for someone to get into the 18 yards. He finds his man who is looking. Oh, what a defense! But it's still dangerous, and Hard Bay are pushing forward right now. Throws it to the left for jersey number 10, who is on the game. He sends it. He's going into the 18 yard. This is dangerous.
Game on. Zoom in small. Zoom in.
Corner kick to Hard Bay Football Club Academy. The player is down, and the referee is attending to jersey number 10 from Hard Bay.
Yeah, I want more close from you. Close there from you.
Can see the young man who ran from the defense line to get that ball at the far left, and it's a good one. It's a promising one. Jersey number 10 for Hard Bay Football Club. Hard Bay now has a corner kick, and a dangerous one, seeing all the tall, lanky strikers going into the 18 yards. A long one into the 18 yards. Can this be what we're waiting for? And it's a goal! Hard Bay Football Club just registered their name, and you can see the acrobatic style of the goal scorer. Hard Bay 1, Apex Star 0. The celebration is on, the pressure is on the Apex Star, and the young man in jersey number 4 has just registered his name. Jersey number 8 precisely for Adbe has just registered himself into the score sheet. It's 1-0 in favor of Adbe. Apex Stars sending the ball forward, but the defense line, the strong defense line of Adbe, are really making it difficult for the tall, lanky striker to get past them. Can this be what Apex are waiting for? That's a good clearance by the defense line of Adbe Football Club. Throwing to Apex Star Football Club. A long one by that defender. You can see the tall, lanky, young striker trying to dazzle between the line. Free kick to Apex Star, who are looking for an equalizer in this game. Still the first half of the Match 4 of the Oyo State trials are the last team standing live at the Polytechnic Ibadan. A long one into the 18, but what a way of losing it. And the ball is still with the Apex Star. The goalkeeper saves it. A long one from the goalkeeper. But Apex Star are now putting pressure on the defense line. But Adbe so composed and calm. This is dangerous. Jersey number 10 with the ball. Takes it to the defense line. He sends it into the 18-yard. Can this be another time? But Apex Stars defense are getting themselves well. But this is still in the danger zone. And the number 10 player of Adbe is really giving them what a time. And it's a corner kick to Adbe, who are looking for their second goal in this tournament. Don't forget the scoreline is still 1-0 in favor of Adbe, who scored early enough in the game. A long one into the 18 yards. But Apex Stars still struggling to clear it away. Jersey number 70 for Adbe, finding his man, send it to number 4 in the defense line, who also looks for the goalkeeper. This is dangerous. And can this be? And it's a goal! That's a wonderful equalizer. That's a wonderful equalizer from the Apex Star, from the man pushing from the defense line, hitting well, reminding us of the days of George Finidi, Emmanuel Amunike, the way they do their things. These young lads have really watched their mentors. They have really watched their legends very well. Now it is 1-1 apiece. 1-1 apiece. Apex coming from behind to equalize. The game is still in the first half, and we're seeing entertaining football from these two young lads. Adbe has also gone too deep. The goal kick to Apex. It's a free kick to Apex Star Football Club. Wherever you're watching us across Nigeria, this is the Oyo State trials of the last team standing, and you're watching match 4 of the first day knockout stage between Adbe in their ceremonial red and black pants versus Apex in their yellow and black stripes. The turning from number 17 in the midfield for Hadbe, who sends it to the far right. Offside position. The quick one taken by Apex, who are still hungry to score more goals. They just equalize and he sends it forward to the man playing from the left wing. He sends it into the 18-yard. Can this be? Oh no, no one to connect with it. And you can hear the crowd really shouting, enjoying the world of football. This is truly the grassroots game, and we are seeing raw talent from the grassroots. We are live in Ibadan right now, the capital of Oyo State, where teams came across the state to play their luck into the last team's house coming up in September, October. Don't forget, we heard earlier that the overall winner will be going home. The overall team will be going home with 14 million naira. That is a huge one. And not just 14 million naira, the most valuable player of the tournament will be going with a plot of land in Lekki Ekpe. You know what that means. You know how many millions that is attached to that. I would say kudos to Nigeria Football Federation for giving this opportunity out to a corporate body to scout young talents for the national teams. Jersey number 7 for Hadbe, it's a free kick, and jersey number 7 is right there to take the free kick. He sends a long one into the 18-yard. This is dangerous, but the defenders are really getting their eyes in order, clearing the face of the goal. Both goalkeepers have been tested. Both goalkeepers have tested the bitter part of it by having 1-1 apiece. Each have also seen the goal lines and seen the net shaking. So throw in to Apex Star Football Club. And Apex Stars are still pushing forward. They are left. The guy playing from the wing, right from the 11, really tormenting the defense line of Hadbe. Sends it forward. This is dangerous. Can this be the second? Jersey number 4 for Apex. Free kick to Apex Star. Jersey number 4 really holding forth for his teammate who refused to come to his rescue. But the referees have blown. It's a free kick to Apex Star.
Gain up.
Hadbe are really defending well, but Apex Star are looking for a way to really unlock the defense line and get another goal. Both sides are really pushing forward. Who will get their second goal in this game? It's still the first half of the match 4 of the Oyo trials of the last team standing. Offside position, and the game is going on. If you're watching us, wherever you're watching us across the globe, we are live at the Polytechnic Ibadan playing field, the North Campus. Yes, the North Campus, where students are also enjoying themselves after their hard exam. They are in the section and having their second semester exam right now. But those that are finished are already at the pitch just to relax their brain and enjoy good football that is happening at the center. We say thank you to the rector. We say thank you to the sports, the SCG sports prefect or sports coordinator. We say thank you to Oyo State Referees Association who have supported us, and also to our major sponsors, Indigo. Say thank you for giving the young lads the opportunity, not just in Lagos, across Nigeria. The most valuable player of this tournament will be receiving a plot of land courtesy of Indigo Homes. We say thank you, and the last team that will be standing in September will be going home with 14 million naira. You know what that means? 14 million naira for a grassroots team. That is a huge one. That's a huge one. It's a huge one to go by. Free kick to Apex Star, and it's a dangerous position. Can this be converted? Can we see? What a nice free kick, but nearly cannot kill a bird. The ball went over the bar. And we're seeing promising young lads, promising kicks, promising saves from goalkeepers. Both goalkeepers have been tested. Each have received their own fair share. It's 1-1 apiece. Who will be going into the next round? This is dangerous. Hadbe, number 10, really tormenting the mix. Still, nobody to help him. And the defense line sends it for jersey number 4 for Apex. He sends it on the flank, intercepted. The ball back to Hadbe, sends the ball into the midfield, but intercepted quickly and forward. Apex Stars are really pushing forward, they're hungry, looking for more goals, and who will score between these two sides. It is 1-1 apiece. Are we going into another penalty kick, or will be a good one? The weather is friendly, the environment is conducive, the pitch is interesting for grassroots game. And yes, the last team standing is on. The Oyo Trials is on. If you're watching us from other states across Nigeria, yes, we are coming. That's the end of the first half. And it's 1-1 apiece. Both sides will be going round. And let's see if the second half will produce more goals this time around. Josh, you've been seeing this game from the beginning, from the first match. Now we are experiencing another entertaining match. Game 4, we just ended the first half. What can you really say with this wonderful style of play from the Ibadan Center of you've gone round with the train, and now seeing the Ibadan Center of the Trials? What motion do you have?
I can tell you that I am not disappointed. Personally, I have seen wonderful football being played out today. And one of my favorites is the Hard Boy. I see that the Hard Boys are playing hard against the Apex Star, and they didn't want the Star to shine today. However, I've seen beautiful gameplay. I saw the goalkeeper of Apex. He has actually also performed well, although he had conceded this game. I am confident that there are superstars in this particular game. I'm confident that these particular people are ready for the very best. Although, as a geographer, I will also give notice to the atmosphere. You can see that the cloud is gathering, and as a pure geographer, as I know, when the clouds are gathering, something is about to pour down.
Well, maybe they are rejoicing in everyone that the trials is happening live in Oyo State, and the weather is a little bit calm for this. Well, it looks like it might rain, but players are not afraid of rain. They play in the rain, and this game is so tense right now. Hadbe Football Club is really hoping to go into the next round. I can see their players having their substitution right now. Apex has substituted their technical team, is talking to them, and they are ready to have their substitution.
All right, Bello, if I go to visit our childhood again, I would remember, you've come to this world earlier than me. I would remember that I personally played a lot in the ring, and I think the
rain football is always interesting. Rain football, especially when it's an environmental sanitation day and the rain is coming down, we enjoy it more. We play till the rain stops.
You feel like a superstar in that particular rain.
Sincerely, in our days, if we had this opportunity, I hope we will have produced more superstars, because there are raw talents in Nigeria, there are raw talents at the grassroots, but opportunities were not there. Now that everybody is coming back, we need to give back to the society. What we could not enjoy, we need to give back to the young lads.
And this is why we must give kudos to the visionary of the last team standing. Particularly, we've seen the strong support and the vision that Mr. Osas has been able to share across board. And not just Mr. Osas, everyone that has been on this board. We have so many people who have been working behind the scene night and days. Little sleep, little rest. Action must begin. And we are all here to just see the last team that will stand in the city of Ibadan, the ancient city with the red and brown roof. You know what I mean? And I believe at the end of today's trial, maybe we should go out and try some amala.
Well, that's a good one. I want to give kudos to the MCR team, that's the technical team that are showing this live across all platforms, headed by the director. We call him Sugar Daddy. Sugar Daddy. We say thank you, Sugar Daddy, for really punching it to everyone, making everyone see what is happening at the grassroots, telling the whole world that Nigeria is ready to take in charge. You say thank you, Femi, for making the sound go around the radio stations across the globe, that you can enjoy it. We say thank you. And we say Larry B, we say thank you, Larry B, for making sure every sport is being pointed out at from the camera guys. I can see Bayo on the highway, looking back, looking at the players from a very high top. We say thank you. And K Mighty also on the other camera, and we have over 5 cameras here right now, and we say thank you, all the technical teams. Say thank you so much. We really appreciate that.
I think I'm suspecting the technical team. If you check out their name, you see names like Sugar Boy, you see names
Sugar
like
Daddy,
Femi,
Sugar Daddy of Africa, Sugar Daddy of Africa.
You see names like Femi, Love Me,
Love Me.
You see names like Larry.
That's the team. That's the team. They are team of lovers. Sugar
Larry,
Daddy, Femi, Larry Bobo. It's a good one. And now we are back into the second half of the match 5 of the Ibadan Center. And that's a quick one from Hadbi, who really tried, the goalkeeper, thinking they are going to have their second shot on goal and making it count. But it is 1-1 apiece, and the game is hot. Are we going into another penalty kicks? We've seen penalty kicks in the last 2 games. Are we going to have another penalty kick to decide who will go into the next round in this encounter?
I'll be delighted to see a very beautiful made goal in this particular encounter. Even though the shootouts are good, but it's also very beautiful to see a very well finished, and the art of football is in the tactics, is in the goal finishing, is in everything. And I like the compositions of the guys, and and this is a take home to take the action home. It will ring in your mind, and I think that's what everybody is waiting for. We are waiting for a header, we are waiting for a cross shot, whatever it is. Let us see the ball.
Apex sends it into the TLS acrobatic, but a wasteful one. A wasteful one for Apex. Apex, a wasteful one, and Hadbi had a throw in to themselves. If you're watching us across the globe, this is the Polytechnic Ibadan playfield, North Campus. Yes, they have several playfield in that great citadel of learning.
Your alma mater.
Yes, yes, that's my alma mater. Way back 2002, 2003, was a student of this great citadel. Left the shore of the school 2004 precisely. I left this shore, and coming back after so many years, 2023. That's
superstar.
Now I can say it's over 20 years leaving the shore of the school and coming back to see a lot of structures, and seeing those things brings memories into my head, especially on this pitch. I played on this pitch when I was a student. Now coming back as a commentator on this pitch gives me memory of what the school has produced.
Memories. Maroon 5 are here for you. The clouds are gathering. The action is still on. We are here at the last standing in the
I can tell you, Josh, that we enjoy more of the football when the rain starts falling.
Yeah, I am expectant. Personally, I'll be on the field the moment the rain starts falling. I'll go with no gadgets, because I don't want any gadgets to be damaged. I've been capturing 1 or 2 pictures here, and I'm certain if you're following on our social media, you'll see some of
it. Sends it into the team. What a clearance!
That was a beautiful clearance. Oh,
that's a free kick. Free kick to Apex Football Club.
Let us give kudos also to the officials of the game. So far also we've seen that the game has not had any form of violence or whatever. And everybody has been comporting themselves, and that's the spirit of the football you want to see.
The referees are up to the task, and they've been taking adequate control of the game.
Yes, sir.
The referees have been so strong at the center of the game. It's a free kick to Apex Star. Can this be converted? It's a dangerous position. I can see jersey number 4 standing tall with the ball. A long ball into the team, but the goalkeeper saves. That's a fantastic free kick. Fantastic one from jersey number 11. Fantastic free kick, but the goalkeeper saves. Hadbay are pushing forward right now. Hadbay sends it into the 18 yards. Oh no, can this be converted? Oh no. It's a goal kick. It's a corner kick in favor of Hadbay. You can see the goalkeeper passing instructions across to his defense line, because Hadbay are really pushing forward, hoping to have their second goal. Don't forget, the game is still 1-1 apiece. Who will shake the nets for the second time? Goal kick to Apex Football Club.
The game is still on at the last team standing trials. The Oyo Center, that's the Polytechnic Ibadan North Campus playing field, and it's still getting hotter, thicker, entertaining between Apex Football Club, Apex Star Football Club, and Hadby Football Club. A long one into the 18 yards, and the clearance by the defense line of Hadby, who is really trying to save his goalkeeper. And the rain is coming down right now, but yet the players are still getting it stronger, hoping that they must conclude this game and finish up. This is the Oyo Center of the last team standing, and it's match 5 of the center between Hadby and Apex Stars. The goalkeeper catches the ball, he looks forward, and the referee blows his final whistle. It's 1-1 apiece. Now we go into another penalty kicks.
corner.
Another paper now. It's going to take time.
I saw yes, who was this one? Black and white. Which are they? What phone are you? What phone are you? I mean, well, I forgot to these are same things that I look. Number 7 abi. Say that voice me.
Why you
Give me phone number. No, you come back. Let us go. You come back. No. You should come back. You should come here. You need to build a sorry. I'm going to build a sorry. No attention is needed here. Okay. Massive.
That's my young creation. How much is the
How much is the I'm coming to take it now. I'm coming.
How much is correction? That's my type.
Any success?
Thank you. láti gbá láàrin. Ṣé graphic official ni official lọ ṣe lórí pé lọ́dẹ̀ ń pè lọ́wọ́ kò pè wọ́n náà. Ẹ̀bọ̀ yìí má ṣe sí ìlọ òye kó wọ́n fi gbà yẹn. pé mo lọ ọ̀sẹ̀ mọ́ wo mi báyìí nígbà tá a ṣe ní kí mẹ́díkà náà dúró ní ẹ̀kọ́ sí ètò òṣìṣẹ́ ọ̀dọ̀.
What they are saying over here now, how much shots Papa was calling me.
No, má wọlé.
Let's go back into your mind.
Yes. pè ní ìsìn mélòó ló wà.
ní ti ẹ̀mí yìí wọ́n náà
Wọ́n pè
bẹ̀rẹ̀
ní.
ó dàbọ̀ pé lẹ́yìn tó penalty tó ń pè yẹn sìn àwọn eléyìí máa wọlé àwa kù 2 games táwọn eléyìí bá play àwa kù 2 games so nígbà tá a máa tètè close yẹn làwọn wò lóde àwọn games ọ̀la wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa gba láti sìn lọ. abẹ́rẹ́ èdè kúrò lọ́la ni.
Kí ni gbogbo àlàáfíà àti wá? Láti mélòó ló máa wà lọ́la? Táìmù ló máa wà lọ́la mélòó náà?
Pé wà ń sìn 16 games that's 9 matches like 9 matches àtẹ́gbọ́lá yìí 16 teams that's 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 games. Mẹ́fà yìí ní sàlọ̀bá yìí 8 games.
Yes, we're live at the Polytechnic Stadium in Ibadan at the trials where we're having match 5 of the game between the school team. Yes, the school also produced the football team. Yes, with education and football, you go a long way. You know, we have a Modi that was picked at the high-file football playing right now for Bendel Insurance, and now we are seeing superstars in the team of Dunamis, who are representing the Polytechnic Ibadan. They are in their ceremonial green and white stripes versus Excel Football Club, all the way from Ondo State. Yes, all the way from Ondo State, playing in Ibadan at this time in their ceremonial blue. But the scoreline is still 1-0 in favor of Dunamis. Dunamis are really showing it's our ground, it's our home. Yes, we are ready to do the school proud. It's 1-0. And it's still the first half of the match 5 at the day 1 of the trials in Oyo State, Ibadan precisely.
Five matches, 5 matches, 5.